Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Gotta remember to pull my mic forward now. So it is Friday. We're going to be playing some Dragon Age Origins. Hopefully we are going to finish this now tonight. We avoided hitting the ending the last week that we were playing it because we wanted to check out some of the DLC to kind of add to it. Some of the stuff is set before the end of the game. Some of the stuff is set for after the end of the game. So where we are currently is Return to Ostagar DLC. Finding out what happened to Ostagar afterwards. Killing lots of Darkspawn. And we're just on our way to the top of the tower. Well, aiming for the top of the tower. What we're actually seeing is there's some Darkspawn tunnels here, which is how they got in, which we didn't interact with at the start of the game. So that's the barricaded door that that leads up, but I don't think door is barricaded from the other side. You see no way to pass. So as you can see, like, it's not even generated, or if it is, we can't see it until we open that door. That's interesting. It's very interesting. So we're moving on. We're going to try and finish this, then move on to the end of Dragon Age Origins. We'll take a look at the DLC that happens after. We might do it, we might not. But if we have the time, I want to also blast into Baldur's Gate 3 from last night. We are right on the cusp of the ending. Like I said last night, it's not enough for a full stream, but you know, we'll finish 2 games in one today. That's the goal. Ooh, look at his nice ass fucking weapon. Ooh, black steel or some shit like that. There we go. Ooh, a broken chest. Oh shit. Big spider.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You'll get no mercy from me. It's a massacre, and no one is getting out alive.
Slapped it good. So what's down here? What are we looking for? Can't loot that. I see. Okay. Turn this way. There's nothing. Some weird ass fucking symbols on the wall. Massacre was always a shithole, wasn't it? Why, someone's after breaking this door. The fuck was that? Are these spiders? Whoa, there they are. Whoa. So I got new earphones. I'm trying them out today, and they are nice, but they are loud. It's more so that because they're in-ear phones, they sort of block out every other sound. So, you know, I'm hearing my own voice in my head as I speak, as opposed to my old set where I could just hear my voice speaking. So it's a little bit different. I'm still getting used to it. These fuckers are loud though. Be nice cheap headphones, like $8 or something like that. Stupid cheap. I'm guessing we're gonna have to. No, not dropping down there. It definitely looks like you would drop down there, though.
I'll get on it.
Also, who's been looting our coffins? That's just rude. Is there traps here? I feel like this is a room for traps. Oh yeah, we've leveled. Handy that.
No mercy.
Is it Logain that's having all the fun down there? It is. He's getting his arse kicked. Now, oh, you. It's rubble we can walk right over. Now, one of the things that we were doing was when we were leveling Precious, we were trying to give her. Oh, we have one more specialization. We don't have Reaver unlocked. It's fine. We'll put it into strength, I guess. Hey, 69 strength. Nice. There we go. We had to put it in stealing. That's what we were waiting on. Fucking perfect. Alright, dual weapon, archery, and two-handed. We're not bothered with any of those. We've got 4 talents we're waiting to up. So we'll just hold on to them. Now that we've gotten stealing though, it means that we can go and chat to an NPC that shows up in Denner Market. That's not normally there otherwise. And he's going to give us a quest, which is going to give us a bunch of... Where are you, Morgan? Here. It's going to give us a quest that's going to give us a bunch of garnet at the end, which we can then turn in for another quest. And then we can go do the final quest, final like sub-quest that we have. And then all that's left is we have 2 side quests left, which are bugged, which we can't do. But these other ones were predicated on us getting our... predicated on us getting the level up. The last level up didn't give us a talent, so we couldn't get stealing, but now we can, so it's all gravy. Let's make sure I'm on the right thing. There we go. Burn them. They're spiders. They love being burned. There we go, see? It's a lot of spiders. Okay. Anything in here? Not fucking really. Yeah, gather your party and venture forth. Yup. Oh shit, look at this. We're down at the bottom. There's a raven. Oh, what are we gonna find down here? Kalen's armor. Oh, the cutscene, of course. Oh, look, Duncan's sword and dagger. Oh, look, it's an undead one. And it's been healed somehow. A risen ogre, huh? Okay. Oh, we getting slowed down? Yes, we are. Fuck yeah. And we got to take out Duncan's killer. Fuck yeah. That's the fun part. I wonder if we're getting any XP off these guys. Don't think so. Surely he's gonna run out of these skeletons. Duncan's dagger and Duncan's sword. Fuck yeah. In war, victory. Is that it? Oh no, that's pickpocket. That's Master of the Peak. In war, victory. Defeated the ogre that killed King Kalen. Rock in a hard place. Help out himself. Stone prisoner. Oh, I think that was to save the little girl or something. Or do the puzzle. Which we can't really do now, so it doesn't matter. We got the Darkspawn Chronicles, which takes, it's an alternate ending. What if the Darkspawn one? We might play that one because it's fucking cool. And Kalen's helm.
There, that's the last of them. Whatever good you think they'll do you. Let's leave this wretched place to its ghosts and not return. History will write of it what they will.
Yeah, you're the motherfucker that caused it all, dumb bitch. And there's nothing up there, so. Nothing. It's gonna lead out. Let's find out. It leads over to here, which is also nothing. Do we have to run all the way back? Which would certainly be bullshit. Hang on. Oh, we might have to. What? Let's see. Better inventory first. Starfang. So good. Duncan's sword. Willpower, cunning, stamina regen. Extra damage to Darkspawn. We could switch Starfang. We could switch Starfang to give him ourselves Duncan's sword. 31 strength. 11. Actually, I think it's better. It's got a little bit extra against Darkspawn. I don't think we care all that much. Logain is using sword and shield. Which this would be better than Asturian's might. It's just a nice weapon. Morrigan, we're gonna leave her with Spellweaver. It just makes sense. So we can't use Duncan's sword, but we could probably use Duncan's dagger. Let's see. Plus 4 dex, plus 10 damage versus dragons. Hell yeah. We could probably lose. Yeah, we'll lose the dagger. Okay. Let's head back to our main camp as quick as we can. I'm just curious if there's something here, maybe like a fast travel, but no. Okie dokie. It's not there, it's over here. Ooh, maybe it just teleports us back out. Saves us the time. I'll take that. Oh, nice. We get a cutscene.
He may be a fool, but he doesn't deserve to be strung up like this.
Leave him to the wolves? Let's see. I suppose we're nice. We're pro-nobility. Alright, let's go with the pyre then.
Sure, throw roses and wax poetic about how great a leader he would have been had he only not thrown himself on the swords of the advancing Darkspawn.
Then throw him to the wolves. Jesus. Would you rather we just leave him here?
As a symbol of the Darkspawn's triumph. Don't presume you know so much about me. My preference would be to throw him over the edge to be forgotten. Let him go down in the history books as just another casualty in a long and bloody
He
war.
really fucking hated Kaelin.
As you command, Grey Warden.
He is such a dick, though. And to think we could have taken his body with us. Rigor mortis definitely would have set in at this point, though. Logain disapproves, Morgan disapproves, Zevran disapproves. They all fucking think, you know what? Just throw him in a ditch. Jesus Christ, lads. How'd I fucking manage to get stuck with all the mean people? Oh yeah, and Logain, you can stick Kaelin's head on as well. So that was Kaelin's armor. It was decent. Terrible stats for us. But pretty nice. Pretty nice armor. So we're going to run all the way back to our camp.
All right, all right.
That's return to Oscar done. So we have stuff to sort out here.
Enchantment?
Yep.
Enchant.
Okay. So Starfang. Is it Silverite? Yeah, okay. And then we're taking Duncan's sword. Silverite, Silverite, Silverite. Then what did he have? He had Master Hail, Master Lightning. We put that on this. Master Hail, Master Lightning. And we throw in the Expert Paralyze rune. So that's Duncan's sword. And then Duncan's dagger is going to take whatever was on the Beastman dagger. Paralyze rune, Expert Hail. Chance of paralysis. I don't think we'll also throw in the expert slow, so chance to reduce movement and chance to reduce paralysis. There we go. Hey, there's Duncan's sword. Big ass fucking sword. And we got Helm of the Legion. Our Our armor actually kind of sucks. There's no special abilities to it, but it just looks so good, so I don't want to change it. Kaelin's sword. House shield is just better. Okay. Low gain. Makes sense to give him the Honleith helm. Armor of the Riverdane. Armor of the Riverdane. There we go. All those. And he's missing... He is missing something. Because he doesn't have an item set bonus. Alright, let's take a look at this. Helm of Honleith. That actually sucks. +3 armor. Yeah, Kaelin's helm makes sense. Completely different color, but... Alright, Kaelin's gauntlets. Tier 7. They actually suit him. Kaelin's greaves. Yeah, that actually worked too. Kayla's breastplate. I don't think that one worked. It's better armor, but we lose strength and willpower. But if we wear it, we should get an item set bonus. Fuck it. We'll sell his shit. And what's our shield? +4 armor. King Barak's shield is the better choice. Just straight up. And then as for the weapon, we can sell Astorian's Might. Zevran. We can sell the Beastman's Dagger. That's a heavy helmet, so we don't want that. Actually, hang on. Who do we have as well for armors? Ogren. It's got Juggernaut set. Yeah. Sten is the only one, but he's got the Blood Dragon armor, which is fucking cool. Makes sense to leave him in that. And he ain't got shit. Wait, which one is better? Flawless or brilliant? Brilliant. Okay.
If there's anything on... I'm...
Kaelin shield. Farewell. Oh yeah, do we have any junk items here? No, we're good, we're good. Garnets we're holding on to. Amethyst. Greenstone or a remarkable greenstone. We'll hold on to Colgrim's Horn for now. Where you at? You're at 95. Here, have a...
Thanks.
Thanks. Have that thing.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
And Denerim. I think to continue on we have to go to Redcliffe. To get started on the fight. We don't need to go to Old Tigran. We've been to him a bunch of times. Okay, so because we have Pickpocket, should be a character right around here. it shows up. He should be right there. Why isn't he right there?
Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft. Rex Remorse the bar. Won't find better.
This is strange. Let me just check. Okay, so we'll check untraceable. That's the easiest way to follow up on that. No, that's the Baldur's Gate wiki. Dragon Age wiki. Untraceable. Link into Garnet. Crime Wave. Okay, Slim Couldry in the Denham Marketplace. Either stealth talent or learn the stealing skill for him to appear. Okay. Stealing failed. Okay, we'll try again. Trying someone else. Trying these guys? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Apparently I keep getting caught. Ooh, stealing success. Hell yeah. So I'll tell you what we do. Because we've successfully stolen? Stealed. We're gonna... Actually, can we run in here? Does it count?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We might have to leave the area and come back, but we'll see how it goes first. Because he has chests in the fucking back here. I want to be able to steal from them. But no, he won't let me. Alright. Logan,
Indeed.
Morgan, Zevlin. If you get the scaling still after talking to Slim, you will not get the other quests. This won't work if... Okay, right. Okay. Has he appeared? He has not. Okay. He is standing next to Goldana's house. Fuck's Goldana. Okay. Head towards the chantry in the market. When facing the door, Slim is off to the left.
Man and never to rule over. Foul and corrupt.
Was Goldana around here? No. The fuck is Goldana?
They shall find no rest.
Okay. Okay, it only counts as side quests for Alistair. I just double check. The barrels and yeah, it's this house right here. Appearance of NPCs for certain quests may interfere with other quests. Master Tilver's guards prevent access to Mage Collective, Logain, Seneschal's entrance recall Crimson Ores to vanish from non-noble. This happens, complete the job, hand it into Slim to reset the area. All NPCs in question only appear during the mark, are removed from the game after handing in the mark, with the exception of certain courses. Okay. So ideally I should have done this way before doing the lands meet. Yeah, so if he just doesn't appear, then that's just bugged out for us. And we'll just have to lump it. So we'll just jump to a random area and then we'll jump back. And then if that's the case, we'll move on. We've got 2 dragons to kill. Technically 3. Just double check it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left for us here, so let's go. So yeah, it just bugged out. That's unfortunate. And this is why you should always play a rogue in this game. Because Leliana sucks, and Zevran takes just forever to get into your party. Alright. That quest ain't happening. Right, moving on. That one's broken. That one's broken. Final battle. All that's left is companions. We've got 2 companions. Well, we have Flemet's thing, and then that's Redcliffe, Village of Haven, Rune Temple. That's where we'll head. Just those 2 spots left. So temple at the dragon at the top of the Andraste Temple, dragon at Flemet's Hut, and then finally the end of the game. Okay. We made it all the way without getting into a fight. And we have the shortcut now, so we can just walk straight out.
Got it.
Now, can we beat this dragon? I have no fucking clue. I guess we're going to find out. We're all level 20, I think. Oh, he's close. Yeah, level 20, level 20. 21! Good for him. Logain is very close to leveling. Morgan as well, possibly. What's Everett missing? Constitution. You know what? I'm going to put it in Constitution. He gets slapped around a lot. Sustained, Feigned Death, or Master Stealth. Makes more sense to put this into our dual weapon, which we've barely done. Okay. Right, there's something to kill over here. Oh no, it's, it's just the dragon. Alright. Let's save. I don't know how this is gonna go. Shite. Okay, well, they got slapped. Oh, never mind. Right. Well, he's dead. Because he slammed down us, took half our health on 2 of our characters, and then proceeded to pick him up immediately and kill him. Let's try this. Let's bring our characters down here first.
A dragon.
Okay. Ouch. Morgan.
That's
Heal.
What? No?
you'll never regret.
What's the health at? Positive. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is your command?
No, please don't kill me. Ooh, that's not enough.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh shit. Okay.
This won't take long.
Time to dance.
Halfway there. Constantly healing. Fucking... That's stun lock. Ah, bollocks. She's fucking dead. Ooh, nearly there. Ah, fuck yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah, look at that. Ooh. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, that was so satisfying. That was so satisfying. I kind of want to do it again. Just because that was so good. Defeat the dragon, guarding the urn of sacred ashes. We sure did. Look at that shit. The bitch braid. Fucking brilliant. And a dragon scale. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time because that was really, really fun. Come on, fuckers.
As you like.
Ouch. Okay, let me see what else.
While you're still there. Ready.
Are you shooting at it? What the fuck, Logain?
Now we play a little.
As I rip you apart.
Think we're gonna get our heads kicked in there. Okay. I'm gonna actually move them all the way down here. So I don't have to keep doing this every single time. Okay. That's where we'll have our quick save. We can only have one quick save in this game.
Is it time to kill something?
As you like.
Good job. Fucking idiot.
What is your command?
Fucking hell, the damage. I'm fucking dead. I had full fucking health. Like,
Slay them all. On it. On it.
oh my god, that fucking smack. we weren't stun locked, that'd be nice.
On it.
Logain, you might want to fucking heal. I just realised our main character's fucking dead, and I wanted to get a nice screenshot out of it. So we go again. Can't believe she fucking died.
I have never seen one quite so large.
Yes.
And no one's getting out alive.
Really? Kick me in the back? Jesus Christ.
It's a good day's flight.
Fucking stun lock. Stun lock is cheap game design. Okay. Okay.
Let's see some blood.
Not Death Cloud. Drain life. Where's our drain life? No, it's Wicked Nightmares.
And it sure won't be me. No, what hit them?
Fucking Morrigan? Ah, no. I don't think I can take her helmet off mid-fight. That's interesting. That's very fucking interesting that it breaks the... That's fucking weird. Ruins the cutscene. Lame. Very lame. And it's taking its sweet ass time. It's all these stuff again. Alright. We're gonna do it one final time. Because I definitely want to get that kill with our main character.
Yes, my friend.
Holy shit, Morgan, what the fuck?
Yes? Praise the Reaper!
Oh. Stupid stun.
As you like.
I am ready. Someone's gonna fall and it's always me!
Blood all over me again. I love this.
Hooey! It's a good day to die.
Oh, fuck me. That's slam. Okay.
Attic!
Come on over here, you bitch. There we go. Perfect.
Get to the ladder, see if we can get off my back. You don't win!
Nearly there. Health is low. Zevran, you little bitch. Get in the final hit. Like, look at that. It's fucking awesome. Oh well. We'll now what was the hide option again? Is it F10? Hide UI? V. And then we'll get our there we go. Alright, come on, Zevran. Gets a fucking dragon for a kill. All of this shit. So, heavy plates. It's made of dragonborn. Crow dagger. Also nice. New quest, dragon scale armor. Ooh. Maybe we will upgrade our Legion of the Dead. Shit. So that's a very cool fucking axe, but not one we'll be using. There's house shield. Metal kite shield. It's made of dragon bone. It's just plain. It's just nothing on it. It's a shame. Let's try this. All these heavy plates that we picked up. They're all mismatched. It's pretty bleh, bleak. Canary Siege gauntlets. Well, they're also awful. The long sight. I guess we'll take a look at it now. Alright, gloves of the Legion, boots of the Legion, armor of the Legion, and helmet of the Legion. And while we're doing our inventory, we'll sort out that ad that's just after popping up. Okay. -1 willpower, plus 20 physical resistance. That could actually be pretty good. Fire resistance, or I think it makes more sense to have physical resistance on her. Just does. What's he got? Oregon. No, Zevran. The Crow Dagger. Let's just take a look at it. It's just a dagger. It's not a particularly nice dagger. Doesn't come with anything special off it. What's that? Antivan Longbow versus Mage's Eye. +1 range crit chance versus everything else we have. No. And the long sight. Plus ranged crit chance. I guess we'll give that to Liliana. But for now, that means we are off to
I'll get on it.
go see your man in Denerim. Dragon scale armor.
Alright, alright.
Wrong mountaintop. Can I... Yeah, I went to the wrong one. It's the one down here. It's that one. We have slain your dragon. You are the fool. All the way back. It's funny, I can close the door, but I can't actually exit. There we go. Okay, Denerim, we said. To dragon scale armor. So we got, originally we got the, like, cheap dragon scale armor. Then we got a perfected dragon scale armor, which I think was still light armor. So this is probably the medium, and then if we kill another dragon, we'd be able to do the heavy armor. I think that's how it works. Yeah, this fucker still hasn't shown up yet. So we won't be opening those chests. We won't be finishing off those quests. Oh well.
Can I get you a ladder?
Hello, Wade.
Enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make some.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so dumb, Heren?
This guy's
Today's
fucking
a
mad as well.
glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon skin
Oh, there we
armor,
go.
or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
The heaviest you have. The dragon bone
Excellent,
plate.
Excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
You live in a forge.
My life. Welcome. Please.
Alright. He's done selling us shit. Okay. Wade, superior dragonbone. Storm's Talons. Oh, it's only for mage. Are you telling me he's only given us 3 pieces? And it's just a red-plated reskin of the fucking Templar armor. It's gross looking. Did he seriously only give us 3 pieces? Gloves of Legion. I can't believe that. Let me look it up. So Wade. Dragonbone plate armor. Let's see. Okay, so that's the superior dragon skin. Okay, that's the superior dragon scale. And then the last one, the dragon bone plate. Yeah, they're just the standard armor in sort of mustard red. Wait, mustard red? No, clay red. And it's fucking ugly. It's so bad. I don't know if I want to keep the helmet now. Makes sense though. It's the better armor set. There's Armor of the Legion. It's actually the same armor strength, but it's got better stats. Boots of the Legion, yeah, it's all the same, except we actually have stats. Okay. We'll continue on with the ugly armor, so that's a shame. That's a reach. Actually, why am I bother walking to the fucking door? World map, off to camp. And we just close some of these. There we go. Okay. Actually, Logan. Oh, he can't use the the other stuff. Zeron, yeah. Yup. So, Ogren, he's got the Juggernaut. I don't want to lose that. And he doesn't have enough strength anyway, so I'd have to level him up. Give her the long sight. Just makes sense. Canary Siege Gauntlets. They kind of suck. Shifter. Pure bitch braid. 8 attack, 8 armor. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Well, I guess we're selling our Legion of the Dead armor.
Folk, indeed. I'm sure.
Shame. Don't need that. Crow Dagger sucks. Antivan Longbow. Yeah, no, that sucks. Canary Thickened Cap. Yeah. Electricity damage. Yeah, we don't need that. Canary Siege Noob. Gloves of the Legion. Boots of the Legion. Armor of the Legion. Sad face. Alright, and all the rest is junk. All of these fucking items. Jesus Christ. Sold fucking everything to him. He's got quartz, he's got rubies, diamonds, and everything but our fucking garnets. Shit. Okay. So there's one more fight that we have to do before moving on to the ending.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
And I'm trying to think, do we have to have Morrigan with us, or do we have to not have Morrigan with us? I think you send Morrigan away because you don't want her to get eaten, or it doesn't start unless she's with you. I can't fucking remember now.
All right.
Key required. Which we can only get. Okay. That leads to the world map. Okay. So, not Morgan. Who the hell am I going to have instead?
Yes.
So, obviously picking him. Shale? Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw Shale in there. Let's give it a go. There she is. There's Flemeth, me old girl. Now. Oh, we can't change party from here, so that's interesting. Have to leave and come back.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Shit, I don't think we gave anything special to Shale, so he doesn't love us. We know your little secret.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your natural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you
Morrigan
propose?
wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to
I
you?
go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she will
We
believe that?
believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
And what do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
No, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
I take the grimoire for myself?
Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
Ah, here we go. Yep. Yep. Okay, let me just double check. Logain loves us. Yeah, Shale doesn't give a fuck about us. And Zevran loves us. Which means he gets a bonus. Shit. I don't even know what he does. Requires a specific modal ability. Requires pulverizing blows to give killing blow. Health on his bar. Okay. Alright. We know what we need now. We need to actually make some potions. That's what we haven't done. Okay. Do we really have to switch to Morrigan to be able to do this?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Is that... Okay, well I can choose my party, but as soon as I choose my party, they bugger off. Alright. What I'll do is
Indeed.
switch to her, take Shale. No. Ah, fuck. There we go. I want to buy a bunch of the happy cakes.
You and your friends are formidable foe. I'm sure you'll...
Gifts are all the way at the bottom. Okay. Sugar cake. There we go. So Morrigan.
Yes.
Bring the whole lot of them and see what it looks like. Okay.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
100? Yep. And our dog is always at 100. Massive strength. Our dog, bring that up to 20. And all in strength. Okay. Then Morgan with herbalism. We need poultices. Should be good. Just regular health poultice. Use a lot less. And then lesser health poultice. There we go. Lyrium potions, we barely fucking use them. And the bombs are also crap. Okay, so Flemet's not here for now. Head back to the camp. Wait, who else does not love us? Ogren. Not that we fucking care.
It'll do, sure. 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 It'll do, sure.
When Codex updated. I guess this updates as you become friendly with them as well. Constitution. Major Constitution. Massive Constitution. And then Hwyn, Leliana, and Sten. Sure, let's just use them.
Most kind, 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 most kind.
Oh, cool.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Do you have any more for sale? Any more of those snack cakes? Yes, you do.
Most kind, most kind.
Okay.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Dog loves us, and fuck it, we'll give these to Sten as well.
My thanks. You have 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 my thanks. Something you need? I'm sure either my boy. I'm sure you'll be.
And sell. There's her cunning is gonna. Massive cunning. That's an extra +4. And he gets his minor strength. Getting that twice. Moderate strength. Moderate strength again. Don't know why it's shown it twice. Major. Then major. Then massive. And then massive. Okay. They love us. They really love us. Let's do a save. Okay. Alright, let's go kill a dragon.
Yes.
So we can't use Morgan. I'm gonna take Shale with us. And then Zevran. See how it goes. Okay. Let's get her talking.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays.
Should I dance to
Why
yours
dance
instead?
at all? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan? Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you
Morrigan
propose?
wishes my grimoire? Take it. It would be interesting to
Think she'll believe this?
believe what we want.
What do I get out of it? And then don't forget it.
What will it be then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Yeah. Well, which is a fair response to a dragon.
This'll be fun.
Jesus. Okay. I didn't put any of the health things on him. Shall. That fucking stun. Flemeth isn't as hard as the Andraste at the top of the top of the mountain, but even still, fucking slamming ass all over town. Is that me? I like that one. I like that one. Ouch. Oh, who's up there? Fucking low gain, let's go. That's the shit. Look at that. Even though this game is fucking so many years old, like, just, it still looks awesome. It's still just a really, really awesome effect. Hell yeah. Go on, Logan. Flemeth. She was slain at Morgan's behest, at least apparently.
I'll get on it.
Then we get Flemeth's key. That's literally, that's all that's on her is a key.
that off my back?
And it gives us a gift and the robes of possession. That's it. We're fucking out of here. We'll level up himself later. Oh, Morgan dear. We have a gift for you.
Grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
She discovered it yet?
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me.
Alright, so you're
Whatever
saying
your
thanks
reasons,
first.
You fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while
She's
I may
very
not
strict.
always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely. Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Have I?
Since the last time you and that rogue Zevran shot
Oh
the
shit,
Lancers
let's go
together,
bang
in
Zevran.
fact. He has his charms, I'll give him that. Certainly he must be quite something in bed for you to risk so much in order to be close to him.
We get along well enough in that department, thank you. He is rather charming, isn't
Best
he?
to keep your guard up, while enjoying yourself, of course. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two. I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation.
That was brilliant.
Have it your way.
It's sickening.
What comes, my friend?
Me? So life in the wilds must have been very lonely, huh?
Times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish.
Mhm.
I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I
Oh,
had
she
never
has Morgan's
seen.
robes now, or Flemeth's
I was
robes.
Dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken. No, you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
She's completely wrong. There are harsh lessons
but
to
they
teach
were
a child.
necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Robes of possession. There it is. Classic robes.
What comes, my friend?
Okay. Something
You're
personal.
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Okay, so now that we're friendly with all of them, they're gonna all talk to us. Don't really care, so...
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know.
Oh, yes. Horse, a good night's rest. This I have to hear.
We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Sounds good to
A
me.
willing victim it is. And if I might ask, if the opportunity to proceed past the massage should present itself.
I'll leave that up to you.
Then why are we still talking?
Pause. Oh no! Block your eyes! Block your eyes! I can't see this. It's naughty. So we're banging by the campfire. There's people around. And they have no issue with this. By the way, it's not that naughty, but it's just funny. Well, there we go. Just banged over a wedge of cheese.
I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
I mean, honestly, how can you bang with that dog barking in the background? You're practically a public menace.
They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
How do I know this isn't part of your plan?
This is true. Seducing the assassination target is a sound tactical choice. Do you know there are poisons that I can ingest which would be harmless to me and yet be already killing you as we speak?
That's weird. That's denial, I can't tell.
Past this? I thought we were. Allow me to say this. I am no longer in the business of attempting to kill you. Not only would it gain me little at this point, it also happens to be incredibly hard. But even so, is it not a little late for such suspicions? The die is cast, so to speak. And cast rather well, I might add.
Does this change anything?
Why should anything change? Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
So easy come, easy go?
You might look at it that way. Is this so terrible? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us. Or so the
Everyone's
rumor
just
goes.
watching us as we're having this conversation. Zevran disapproves. Easy lover. Alright. So you got the trophy for banging Zevran. Experience the thrill of romance with Zevran. You can also romance Alistair, Morrigan, and I think Leliana is the other one. And then just a trophy for romancing all of them. So he's kind of sad with us, but that's okay. We just give him a cake.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Sugar cake. Just need 2.
How nice.
Yeah. Perfect.
If there's anything I can do... I'm...
Senior Enchanter's robes. Shit. Now I just need to check. Oh, Tevinter's Enchanter robes are better. Yeah.
Enchantment?
Alright. Cool. We're on our way. Question is, what's left? Can't do untraceable. We could pick up the other quest to kill the guy, but then there's no point. That's bugged, and then that's it. Final battle. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and finish the game. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Redcliffe it is. The end. Is it the traitor, Tigran? Yes, it is.
All right, all right.
Oh no. Somebody's attacked Denerim.
It's you! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did.
I know that
I'm
voice.
sure these monsters were going to get me.
So there's 20 people in this game. When did the Darkspawn get here?
Ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Are there more Darkspawn at the castle?
They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
So, we can move on, but let's go clear the town. Jeez, they died fast.
Got it.
Those corpses there before? I don't think so.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We really don't have to worry about running into all these guys. We've just taken out 2 dragons. We're more than fucking leveled for these guys.
On your guard!
Some ogres down there, which is very nice. Kill an ogre. Anything going on up here, or is it... Okay, it's closed. War cry. There we go. No garnets, no. Okay. The chantry's probably all locked up as well. Yeah, can't do nothing down here. Except just if we want to get a few more kills. It's also nice. That's it. Oh yeah, we're gonna level him up. He's got nothing. What's this? That was weird. Looked like a flower of some sorts. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's very strange. Anyway, we're not choosing anything here. So we're moving on. Low gain. Bit of constitution and then strength. And while we put into here for you. Herbalism, survival, does it matter? Nature resistance. I guess survival. Oh yeah. So weapon and shield. We still haven't given him full talents in weapon and shield, and we haven't given him any of the Templar stuff either. Is that passive? Okay. Yeah, there's an end to them. Eventually. Jesus Christ, the amount of them though. Alright. Chase, 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 and war cry. Fucking brilliant. Were you frozen? Oh, we were frozen. That's interesting. Fucking emissaries. Mages. Ooh, some more showed up from behind. Oh wait, Morgan. Waking Nightmare. There we go.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
They're all attacking each other. Great.
Nice swing.
So much for an alpha. No faster way to prove that you're a beta than saying you're an alpha. Literally never trust people who say they're alphas. There we go. That's him down.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
Alright, what's the story, boy? What's happened
I
here?
don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Riordan, what's he doing here?
No, things happened so fast. I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Wait, I must prepare. Can you hold the dogs
There might
bound
be
for now?
stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
Really? Come on. It's kind of my thing, dude. I'm a badass.
Now's better than later.
Want to make sure that we get all of our items. Hang on a second. Wasn't there a door here? Oh, wow. Like, they literally just didn't include the door. That's brilliant. Ye old bugs. Right. There's nothing to interact with there. There's no point in chatting to any of them. Just say, yeah, we're ready. This is it. The end. Take me inside. No more delays.
Right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Ooh, here we go. I got caught. What's up, ladies and gents?
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Logain.
Yes.
Logain, huh?
To see you again.
Sure.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim.
We just
They
came
are
from
perhaps
there.
2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why did we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that our forces have been distracted by the Civil War.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself.
There it is.
The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
What about Redcliffe? What if Riordan is wrong?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
And how are we supposed to defeat the Archdemon?
An excellent question.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment.
One of us has to give our lives.
Perhaps you and Logain should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
It's always giving your life.
I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Keeps getting stuck up here. Ah, there we go. That's what happened. Dwarf Commander?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the dwarven
Nothing
forces?
that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
It's actually a pretty good phrase.
Business is done. There will be a reckoning in the assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Shouldn't you all be resting?
Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
Don't we always?
There's a reason to get drunk if ever I heard one.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Alright, later. Let's chat to all these fuckers.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll. And so Logain's daughter sits on the throne. The Therin blood.
Still chatting in the back.
I suppose you did what you did for your own reasons, Warden, but I wish it could have turned out differently. Honora is a decent woman, but she is much like her father. I suppose we shall see exactly what that means in time.
Looks like he's got dragon bone shit as well. Or dragon plate. Any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time.
Maybe.
We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
Have you heard of anything of Alistair?
Angry, Warden, and rightfully so. He has left, and I know not to where. I will try to contact him again once all of this is done, but I am not confident that he will change his mind and return. Perhaps that is for the best. There are those who would seek to use him, as Honora suggested. I feel sorry for the lad.
He got the worst ending, next to being executed. I should get to my room.
Wish you luck, Grey Warden.
All right.
Any others to chat to? There's Shifter. Good man yourself. Did you see anything interesting? Oh, free item. A tattered old book. Some of the pages have been chewed. A very chewed and moist book. Yeah. Day 42. I begin to suspect we are being manipulated, as if by some unseen hand far above us. Always I hear the sound of clicking. Click, 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 click. Several pages are missing. Much of the ink on the remaining pages run together. And then told him I wouldn't take any chances unless it came directly from the reared mother's hand. Mud or something similar has soaked into the pages here. Day 115. My mother told me I was special. I never knew how right she was. The ink is smeared horribly. It was Euceris, I swear. It looked just like the carving in the Earl's drawing room. I sent it to the circle to verify, but I haven't heard. From a very chewed and moist book. Shale, what do you got to say
found
first?
some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have.
Shale is
Find some
great
more
character.
As soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
So to speak. So this is where we get to chat to all of our characters before heading off. But we do have ads coming in, so I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and then we get on chatting with these boys, and we'll see you all in just 2-3 minutes. Ah, there we go. So, these earphones, they're still a little bit new, which means that the wire hasn't fully flexed itself, which means it's coiling itself back up because, you know, copper wire does that in the heat, and it's fresh out of its packaging, so we'll get there. It's no biggie. Right, Shale, what else do you have to say?
In my time, it should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Not much. That's super. Thanks, Shale.
It must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings.
Well, we are noble.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Perish the thought. Shale is great. Alright, cool. So we've exhausted all of that. Let's talk to him again. See anything interesting? Oh. See anything interesting? Doesn't find anything. What was the item we... Soul Rod Bomb, probably. Okay. Liliana.
Something I can help with?
Okay.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah? I can see your eyeballs, you freak. What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
I can't take you seriously with the mask. Take your time. What is it?
I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Girl you knew or girl you knew?
Were we rutting?
Rutting?
Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep room. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something.
We can go back.
And a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... No, what was it you wanted to say?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
Berserker.
Berserker.
Thought I'd never see...
I'll
teach you. Just be ready to be a berserker. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But
please then teach me.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist. But no one can tell you
We've
what
already
set off that
spent money on the book.
Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you.
Okay.
You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up.
Tell me more about berserkers.
There to know. You get mad.
Okay.
The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife.
Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Just thinking about it works.
For most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition. Just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
I knew it. Why would you want to fight that way?
When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
I'm just getting about angry thoughts make it happen.
For most berserkers, it does. Several
okay.
Had to kick him in the stones before he could get...
Alright, thanks for the lesson. Ogren Zol Flame. I don't think we can do that now. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Zevran, do you have anything to say?
It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
Is that an
I
earring?
acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Ravenian merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Zevran.
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. But feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
Just keep it then. Jesus Christ. It's a reward for helping you? Oh, wait. It's not a token of affection then?
Just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please.
He's so awkward. I'll only take it if it means something.
You are a very frustrating woman to deal with. Do you know that? We pick up every other bit of treasure we come across, but not this. You don't want the earring, you don't get the earring. Very simple.
No, you bitch. Do we? Do we? Fuck it. I want that fucking earring. Dick. Actually, before we go into Red Cliff. Alright. So we killed these guys. Why does the music almost sound like a fucking circus? Alright. Up we go, and war cry! It's never not funny. Alright, so everyone's getting him. We're good.
Very well. Ready.
So they all get confused and start killing each other. Almost it. There it is.
Alright.
And this guy isn't too hard to kill. The fucking kickback that he does, that's some tough shit. Alright, jump on him, yeah! Look at that. So fucking cool. Stabby stab. And just being able to pause it and spin around is just, it's so good. Oh, I love Dragon Age. Alright, so he's gonna chat. How they get in. Reardon. I must prepare. Okay.
I'll get on it.
We're gonna go looting. And we'll do those chats back in camp. Anything over there? Nothing over there. Question is, can we still get back? That is what I'm curious about. Okay. World map? No, not from there. You have to run all the way over manually. Okay. Alright, cool. We can get back to camp. We pet him. He's got nothing else to say. Severin.
It seems an
Is that an earring?
I thought it was beautiful and
It's so beautiful.
feel free to sell it or
It's not a token of affection.
It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it.
I'm glad to then.
I have no better way to say it. Thank you.
And what did we get? Well, it wasn't scale armor. It just says fancy vase. Did we even get an item? Worn amulet. Slaver documents. Zevran's earring. This is Zevran's gold earring. It's his earring.
You wish to talk? How well versed are you in poetry? Antivan poetry, specifically.
I know a good poem when I hear it.
Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Songs of hot breath upon my neck.
Songs of soft sighs by my head. Nails upon my
by
back.
my head.
And songs to
Songs
come to
of
bed.
nails upon my back.
Was that sex poetry?
So she claimed. She was trying to seduce me, you see, and somehow she thought that this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway. That goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it.
Wow. You killed her anyway?
Yes, but after we made love. What, do you think I am some kind of monster? It's not as if she didn't enjoy herself. Certainly there are much less pleasant ways to spend your last hours, no?
Well, if it was hours. You're a saint amongst men, Severin.
It required a certain amount of dedication, I'll admit, but it was worth it for the poem, I figure. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so unhappy. Such an unflattering expression for such a lovely face.
You think I'm lovely, do you?
Wouldn't. You're the kind of woman that stokes the lust in men and other women alike. Surely you know this and are playing with me.
Surely you know
I tend
this.
to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You
An
might learn to do the
opportunist.
same.
Served you well, don't be an idiot. I'll keep that in mind.
Or you could ignore my advice, considering where my brilliance has gotten me. Enough poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever
The
else
murder of
passes for
villains.
adventuring these days.
He's kind of got Minsk vibes.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me, no matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So
We're friends. I was glad to do it.
so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the Crows, we do not have friends. And
We're not
yet
really
you
friends,
are,
ever.
and I cannot help but consider you such.
I think of you as more than a friend. Yep.
I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How
I'm
very
sure we were
novel.
supposed to have this conversation before the sex that we had,
Shall
but
we return to the
we've
road?
had the sex, so.
I've a question.
Okay, Zevran. Oh, so, there we go. And a hair in my eye. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you.
This guy has to be the same voice of Gizargo from Skyrim.
Very fine and well.
I would say look it up.
My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Is this after I ravish you in celebration?
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a gift.
I love Zevran.
Once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
There's always a use or two for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for...
Okay, anything else, Zevran? Oh. Alright. That's all he has to say. Win.
It's been a long day. Rest.
Starting to slow down a little, are
I'm
we?
just feeling a little weary is all. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person. You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very... But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left. But there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Why do you ask?
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
No, they didn't the same as anything. If you poked them hard enough.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
You're too easily perturbed then.
All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
The only way to get rid of an abomination is to kill it.
Late, I have begun to wonder if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are I never saw that. Thank you for showing me an...
Okay. Let's just do a quick save there, just because we've been going back and forth for a lot of chats. It's not the same guy. Boo.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Earl Howe massacred my family. Duncan helped me escape.
Earl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing?
You call me a liar, Win? Out of jealousy, he wanted high ever my father's tenure.
You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea, my lady.
Howe will pay for what he's done to me. Howe's already dead.
Desire for revenge. Rendon Howe will get what he deserves. Take heart, dear friend. You survive. It is not so bad, is it? Being a Grey Warden?
Let's see. I'll do my duty, but I won't forget what Howe did.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. You were chosen. You survived.
May as well be a fucking chanter.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Glory and honor on the battlefield. Kapla. It means... suppose about killing as many Darkspawn as possible.
But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
But the Grey Wardens bow to no one.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense.
A true king who cares for his land. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Let's see. Many kings are
And
tyrants.
the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond.
Basically down with the
Causes
capitalism.
ripples, and ripples spread.
But
I've
she's
lectured
just
enough
so
for today.
boring that I
I
can't
should
listen to
stop
her.
before I wear out my welcome.
Oh, you wore out your welcome before you were even here.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Zevran and me?
I almost wish I didn't. Half of us aren't getting any sleep, the way you two carry on all night.
So, what were you going to say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted... It seems he only
Not your
ever has
business.
one thing on his mind. I question the wisdom of a Grey Warden being involved in such an affair.
Zevran is special, and I have fun with him.
I worry. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities, and I fear you will neglect them.
I can handle my responsibilities and my
Love is
relationships.
ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person.
That's-
who may fully
no.
occupy one's
That's not what
mind
love
and
is.
heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Keep your nose out of
I
this.
apologize if I've offended. I was just trying to point out why this affair may be a bad idea.
Yeah, mind your business. Zevran and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Slap you in your old face, that's what I'll do.
What's on your mind?
Okay.
It is no
There you are.
Okay, so
Wanted to talk to you. You and I.
So we're just going to talk about the
I would
Berserker thing.
Actually, what? I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. What was it you wanted to say? What about? What? Miss Orzammar? I mean, she was a real firebrand.
Okay.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know what.
Teach me to fight like you do. There we go. Tell me more.
You need to
Berserkers.
shut. We had to kick him in the. Berserkers grabbed that. We had to kick him in the stones.
Alright.
You're a quick. You need to. I'm listening.
Alright, cool.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why, are you upset?
Did you want to talk about something?
Okay. Liliana.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My hair?
It's very nice and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in all. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Dear maker.
You can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me.
Your hair is lovely. It reminds me of this girl with shit in her hair.
I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Wouldn't I? Maybe I'll just keep to myself. Aha!
You play along with me. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
And do you often enjoy the company of other women?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
Maybe giggle or look coy? No. I'm flattered that you like me
There's no
company.
one else I'd rather... Come then.
We're not gonna
Let's
bang
get
her.
going. If I recall correctly, you have...
Do you have any quests?
The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
Be alert.
I feel
We
the
should be
night
relatively
longs us
slave.
free from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all
I
entitled
enjoy
to
those
silliness.
nights when we stand guard together, talking to Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
It'd be nice if you stayed awake for a change.
Is that I trust you. You are our leader and my friend and maker. Look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Yes, go do that before you embarrass yourself further. Jesus Christ, we hate Liliana, but not that much. You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm just flushed because of the heat.
I like you, but let's stay friends.
Right, friends.
Break her heart.
I see. Well, I mean...
There's someone else in my life.
I understand. Completely. It's you and not me.
I should go. Quest updated. Really? Quest got updated there?
The stars are out.
That's great.
It comforts me to know that there is a story about that cluster of stars over there.
Oh.
Do you know it?
I don't know many stories. She's gonna talk about religion and shit.
When Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be ruined. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Is that all you... Do you not believe in a pure, true love? Well,
Lust
yes,
is perfectly
but
fine.
To be with someone you truly... I pray that one day the world gets lonely.
Yeah, she doesn't like our answers.
I need to know what's going on between you and Zevran.
My God, they're
You
so
said what happened
rude.
between you two was nothing, but it's gone further, hasn't it? I've seen the
Mind your business.
Shoots at you. What's all that about? I don't know if I can trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
You're gonna make me choose, aren't you?
That's so wrong. You're
We
very special.
barely flirted with her.
But if you don't feel the same, please tell me now.
It's been fun, but I'm going with Severin.
I see. That's your choice.
Oof, 23.
Something I can help with?
I, again, barely flirted with her. Okay.
I passed your test. Fate.
Oh yeah, we haven't spoken to this motherfucker.
Humor, it seems. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently.
I know it's not him, but it always reminds me of the guy from The Omen. Let's see. I was hoping you'd die in the journey. No. I may have to resort to magic next.
What was all that nonsense with the Darkspawn blood and mages then? A puppet show? It seems to me that magic has already failed. I'd recommend a sharp knife in the kidneys next time. Less impressive, but it gets the job done.
Shouldn't you be trying to talk me out of killing
Why
you?
should I? I'm a strategist by trade, after all. Should a fine plan be abandoned simply because it ends in my own demise? That seems like such a waste of a good idea.
We're gonna have to work together.
That punishment meant for me or for you? And just like that, we're allies. I can't imagine it's so simple. I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you.
He's a miserable bollocks. You're a Grey Warden now.
Indeed, I'd almost forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder. I think it's time we got to the point here. What do you want from me? I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind.
That's too easy. Your sentence is life as a Grey Warden. Yeah.
That's the harsher punishment, certainly, and I can hardly argue that it's more than I deserve. I suppose I ought to be grateful. I have at least some chance now of putting right some of the things I have done. Despite what we each wanted, we're both here now facing the same enemy, and we can be of use to one another, however little we may enjoy that fact.
Prove your worth.
I never doubted that. We should speak no more of it.
Logain
I
disapproves.
shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment.
Were you really going to kill
Nora
Honora?
always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted
You
her.
should have known that when she made her appearance at the Lands meet. This is hardly news.
So I broke into the royal palace for
I'm sure
nothing.
having you come to her rescue gave Honora no small amount of pleasure. But enough about Honora. We ought to get moving.
I want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
And
Of
never mind.
course.
That's fine. Right. We disappeared. Morgan. Any stuff on your book there?
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to ask you something?
Full of questions, are you?
So Fleming's dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grip, for she will be back. And if I cannot protect myself, one day... But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for...
You can always rely on me.
Too much could happen in days to come to... Let us go. There is much to be done.
Okay, I guess that's it then. And fuck Sten. Ogren's Old Flame. Lake Callanhead.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Redcliffe Village. There we go. We'll chat to you one. Do that thing for Ogren, and then we'll wrap up. Like wrap up the game. I was wondering what the fuck that was for a second. Was she in here? Yeah, there she is.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We
You
ran
weren't
out of
there
that
a minute
week
ago?
And don't say rum. I've got a customer. Same as I'd be doing anywhere.
My friend of
You
Ogren's.
admit it? You don't smell drunk. Get kicked in the head by a bron. What happened? He got drunk. Drunker than usual.
Took
even.
off his pants.
Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
How did he lose to a piece of
It
meat?
was a sodding good roast.
Elsie, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right. I've got to get back to work. I got work to do.
Really? That's...
Sodding waste.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Nah, that's
my
it.
father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister.
Okay.
My father died of shock.
Fine. Do we have to come in here with fucking Ogren for this? Jesus Christ. Right. Pop the
Can
cam.
About
What?
Devran? I was a little emotional when we last spoke about it.
Yes, you
I
were.
wanted to apologize for the... You are a dear friend.
What do you want?
Something's bothering
you
you.
want to talk about something? What about?
Uh,
All right.
I spoke with your friend Felsi.
You
There it
didn't
is.
take me? What? You scoping her for yourself?
I want to make sure it'd be safe.
What kind of women do you think I... well, Bronca did try to trap us in the deep roads. I see your point.
Fucking moron. Take it there in
I
a
was
chance.
hoping you'd say that. Lead the way.
Okay, fine. We'll bring you along, you big fucking idiot. Ogren. Sure, fuck it. We'll bring Sten as well. Why not? Oh, and we can level these morons up. Okay. Constitution, and then everything else into strength. And we really... Here, fuck it, we make him a Templar. Why not? That, and... Was that only one? Okay, cool. Then 5 of these. There's his two-handed, all done. And his warrior. Then put that into there. The rest into Dex. And 2 of these. I suppose poison making. Whatever. Oh, and Sten. I'm going to turn him into a champion. And there. Let's see. He's got all of his two-handed, so throw in the warrior stuff. Oh, he needs more dex. He needs more dex for that. There we go. Oh, we still have 2 left over. Fuck it, put it in champion. There we go. Ariel, welcome in. Hello, 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 dear. How are you?
I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here.
So we're just bringing this drunk man to go see his ex-girlfriend. What do you mean, back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
A few things you should know.
I got something in my beard. My trousers are open. What?
I may have mentioned your name.
Swooned, right? Or whatever it is women do when they get their panties.
This guy's a drunk idiot. She hasn't exactly forgiven you.
Fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Go get her.
Be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here.
Idiot.
Don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker?
Fucking moron.
'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting.
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Okay, well, was paused. How are you, Ariel? What have you been getting up to? They made me shouty. For anyone that is here and you don't know who Ariel is, they do absolutely amazing makeup, like best drag. They also do cosplays, which, you know, again, awesome. And they're just a lovely person overall, so, you know, go follow them if you don't already. Alright. You call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting.
Strategy. A good stink intimidates your enemies. Throws them off balance.
Don't listen to this guy.
You haven't changed at all. The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, let's just watch.
Sodding place to get a drink for miles.
You should get going.
Let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
The end. Looks like that bridge is burned.
That could have gone better.
You can try again.
Why bother? Once this blight thing's taken care of, the ladies will be all over me like flies.
He's a horrible little fuck.
Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yep, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we are on to the end of the game now. We were just finishing off a side story, companion quest. Right, jumping back to camp. Just working currently, but I've been doing okay, just being a whole. Now, Now, do you mean like you are being an a-hole, or you're being a hole? Because I feel like that means something completely different.
Now's better than later.
Alright.
Yes.
You, and you. We're off to see the Denerim. No, wait. Redcliffe. We're off to Redcliffe. We talk to the guys in there, then we go sleep overnight, chat to our companions for the final time, and then on to the fights. On to the killings. I am whole. Girl, please. This is PG-13. No, it's not. It's fucking not. Alright, let us in.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden.
Alright. So, skip ahead a bit.
Close enough to listen.
Why do we think they were headed here?
We must begin a forced march.
What? He's wrong.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim.
How do we beat it? Alright.
Anora is a
Anything about Alistair?
Perhaps the Grey...
I should get to my room. And then these guys, they chat about their...
Fine time to stop.
Their dwarven fellas.
It's our good fortune that you decided.
Are things truly that desperate?
Okay. I don't think I picked the same thing as last time, but... He doesn't have found anything. Come on. 100-year-old bottle of wine. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, when we talk to this guy...
What does it think? I've watched a lot of humans in my... Surely it must come from... I would appreciate...
Just say that we're...
Spread around that I said it.
Noble... What's that? Okay. So we ignore her, we chat to him. He gave us the ring. Okay. Cool. That's the second floor. Is that our bedroom? No, it's the library. Which we can't go into the library. So it's only the second floor.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
A cheese knife. Do you have anything new for the end of the game? Ooh, Tome of Physical Technique. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll buy that. And... here, let's see. Don't need that. Scale armor. So, Dragon Bone. I guess it's useless. Venom can go. And fancy vase and go. We'll hold on to the garnet. Fuck it. Wait, where's my tome? There we go. Ah, shit, it gave us an extra talent, which we don't have any need of. Oops. Oh well. Oops, sorry. No, you're fine. Hey, BGE! We were just saying how non-PG our channel is sometimes. Whereas Bad Gamer Elite is almost the exact opposite. He is like perfectly PG. You would hire him for birthday parties, you know, that kind of way. But how you doing? Oh my god, I cannot spell. Also, go follow Bad Gamer Elite. He's wonderful. He's absolutely lovely. As for what game this is Dragon Age Origins. It's old enough game. That's why we're playing in the retro category. And we are right at the very, very end of the game. We're doing our last bit of conversations. Wait, what's this? That's our room. Do you have to chat to them first? Oh, there's Morgan. Oh, right.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Who do I chat to first? You know what? We do quick save. Let's see. Funny enough, I'm a Ringling Brothers trained clown. I believe it. I believe it. So we've got two choices here. Let me see. The final onslaught. You must speak with Riordan before you retire for the night. Okay, so he's going to tell us huge story things in a second. But we also have Morgan here in our bedroom. And she also has something very, very important to say. So if you're watching for the first time, this is your big spoiler warning. This is a huge, huge thing before the end of the game. So if you don't want to be spoiled, just mute me for 5 minutes. I got a degree in comedy, like most college graduates. I don't know how to use. I mean, you know what they say about comedy. It's all about the timing. Hey, Ghost! My God, we're getting loads of people in here today. How are we all? And we got to give a shout out for Guzik. That's the wrong thing. I can't type today. How are you? Okay. Boo. That's fair. That's fair. All right.
So, full of questions, are you?
I don't think she has anything to say to us, actually. Oh, this is interesting. So,
what comes, my friend?
If you are a male Grey Warden, she has male-female conversation with you. If Alistair is still around, she has male-female conversation with you. But because Alistair is gone, and the only other Grey Warden is myself or Logain, and Logain's technically not really supposed to be there anyway, she actually has nothing to say to us. She has no viable candidates to use. Alright, let's go then.
You're both here.
That's interesting. I forgot about that.
I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
If you're trying to tell us that the Darkspawn taint will eventually mean our death, we do.
No, not just that.
No, it's not that. I wish it were. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
That trombone is the best trombone. Because our skills and ability to sense them?
Were that so, then any skilled warrior would suffice. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough.
Oh.
The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel that a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Big secrets. I have no intention of sacrificing my life for this.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls to one of you.
I will make that blow then, if you cannot.
So now you decide to be the hero.
Is that what you see here? Glory? If this act will save Ferelden, I will do it no matter what the cost. I'm consistent, if nothing else.
He is.
If we do not stop
He
the
is.
blight
I'll give him
even
that.
Now, it will destroy all.
Oh! Dang! We got a raid! Hey, welcome in! Stupidly epic! How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Oh, gotta pause that for a second. Welcome in. For everyone that doesn't know me, I'm Professor Ethical. I tend to play... Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Getting games. Thank you. So I'm Professor Ethical. I tend to play Guild Wars 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Dragon Age Origins, just pretty much any sort of RPG story, and yeah, welcome in. Quasimal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? So, let me give you a shout out there. Let's see. What were we playing? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, sweet. Sweet. That's pretty awesome. That's the best voice actor on Twitch right there, Professor. Absolutely. Oh. You're a gem. Thank you for... Epic. Thank you for the follow as well. And congrats on being follower number 380. We hit our follower goal. Sweet. I'm not very used to hitting these goals, so it's like, oh. But yeah, welcome in. How was your day? What did you get up to? Lem recommended you. Oh, Lem, you're too good to me. What did I do to deserve you? Yeah, welcome in, everything. Gelfin Games, how you doing? Ooh, that's a cute kitty. It's purple. I love purple. So, we are currently at the very end of Dragon Age Origins. If you don't know the game, or you don't want spoilers, like, these are major spoilers that are happening. We're in the last 30 minutes, which is the chatting, the boss fight, and then the credits. Epic, Professor is great, Guild Wars 2 coach. Oh, stop. But yes, if any of you are playing Guild Wars 2 and you need tips or tricks, I've been playing since Guild Wars 1 beta. I know pretty much a lot about the games, the lore, raids, strikes, anything you can think of. I'd usually know about it. So yeah, if you need questions or you're curious or don't know something in the game, let me know and I'll try and help you out. Not much, just leisurely exploring Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. I think it's great that people can use it as sort of like this like engineering phase, you know. People just come out with the craziest shit. They did the same with Breath of the Wild. Actually, how is Tears versus Breath? Which one was better? Okay.
Should get some sleep before morning. There will be much.
Wait, maybe Morgan does have something to say. Oh shit, yeah. She was waiting. Also, did you notice the music change? There's a reason for it. Finally decided to betray me, have you? No. Don't you have your own bedroom? No. Morgan, are you okay?
'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole.
The loop in your hole!
I know what happens when the archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed. And that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Why did you not mention this earlier?
It's necessary that I wait and be sure. Now I am. Now we speak in private, where no others can hear. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Let's do it.
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Alright. Let's see. I'd say Tears is better. It's almost 3 times bigger. Holy shit. And has much more interesting story and powers. Ooh. The supporting characters aren't as good, though. Okay, yeah. Fair. I still say my favorite Zelda game, without a shadow of a doubt, is Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker was just perfect. The dungeons, the side characters, the quests, the gameplay, how you would go around. There, like any game, there are things that no game is really perfect, although Baldur's Gate 3 comes close. Like having to feed the fish every single time you went to a new map, that was annoying over time. But overall, Wind Waker, I think, is actually better than Ocarina or any of the others. Her outfit is revealing. Hang on. We'll just put the sensor bar on it and see if that helps at all. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right. Actually, we got some ads showing up. So we're going to take a small break, stretch our legs, and are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now in your own time too? Oh, very nice, very nice. All right, we're going to take an ad break. We're going to stretch our legs, and we'll be right back in 2 minutes. And yeah, we'll chat more about that. Okay, Let's see, where are we? Let me just about this. Alright. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now in your own time. So, how are you finding it? How many hours are you in? What's your main character? Have you finished the game? Yada yada, all that stuff. You've never seen the censor bar? I usually keep it for sex scenes. Yesterday we were banging Astarion. No, we were kissing Astarion. Or did we sleep with him? I can't remember. We slept with Zevran earlier, so we had to use it then. Sorry, I didn't see your collab message earlier. Yeah, how do you guys find the collab thing? It seems... I think, like, the knocking thing, if you just do it randomly, it's really rude. But if... like, because even if you're friends with the person, kind of it's like, whoa, what the hell is that? It just throws people off. But, like, if you kind of chat with people beforehand, it's like, okay, when you go live, I'm going to knock in later on, you know, and... I've tried it before, and you got to make sure your cameras and your mics are set up, and there's a little bit of, what's the word to it, growing pains. But once it gets easier, I'm sure it's not that much of a problem. Glad one of my first comments should show you something new. I don't have all of my stream stuff up in front of me while I'm playing, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, do you play with a single monitor Epic, or do you have a dual monitor setup? Because I could not live without a dual monitor setup ever again. Although I know some people that play with 3 monitors. Anything more than that, they're crazy. They're lying. Ads are done. I'm thinking of grilling tonight. Got brats, burgers, and chicken. Oof. Quaz. Yeah, see, you've never used it. Anyone's welcome to come over. Nice. Well, I'm in Ireland, so it's a bit of a stretch. Well, yeah, that sounds good. See, you're 150 hours in. You're at the point where you need to go to the underwater prison and save. Oh shit! Yeah. That's a pretty fun area. Our character's a half-elf warlock, and Karlach is the best. Karlach is the most wonderful girl. Easily the best character. I was saying this yesterday. Yesterday we were playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're about, I'd say, an hour, 2 hours tops from the ending. Again, we're currently on something like 950 hours. We've done a few playthroughs. But yeah, It's fun. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a fun game. There's so much out there. And the reason that I'm playing Dragon Age Origins at the moment, it's because it's like proto Baldur's Gate 3. Everything that Baldur's Gate 3 has done for the gaming community in the last year or two, like, it showcased such amazing work, music, art, gameplay, characters, different sort of like minorities, and it's such a good game for a lot of reasons. And Dragon Age Origins was exactly that back 10-15 years ago. Was it 2004, 2009? Yeah. Totally fine. I didn't mean to press the button. And that's another thing. It's so easy to accidentally press it too. I thought it was like, hey, I'm raiding over, not a, hey, I want to be in your stream. Yeah. Raise his hand, you use 4. Okay, but Lem, there's a reason that you use 4. It's part of your job. That's completely different. You don't use 4 for gaming, specifically and only for gaming. 3 monitors work, yeah. I've got OBS in front of me, but I play console stuff on TV. But my second screen is only big enough for chat and changing titles. 3 at work. Twinning. I like that. Twinning. I've tried staring this a few times, but never could manage to get into it. I might need to give it another try sometime for streaming and modding. Oh, you've tried starting this a few times. Do you mean Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. Alright, cool. I caught up on chat. Holy shit, I'm getting there. I could be a professional. Alright. Right. From where did you get this ritual, Morrigan?
Plymouth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
Then tell me more. Hang on. So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told me?
Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Tell me more.
What I propose is this. Convince Loghain
Oh
to
shit!
lay with me
She called
here
on
tonight,
Loghain.
And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the
Oh, hell
child
yeah.
like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
I see. And what's in it for
In
you?
return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
She has plans. Think Loghain will
Because
agree?
he is bound to obey you, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Loghain will hesitate? He will die, redeemed as the hero he wished to be, rather than the villain he deserves to be. And you? Will they remember you, do you think? Or will you be just another Grey Warden who accompanied the
She's
great
absolutely right,
Loghain?
by the way.
If you would rather, consider Zevran. What do you think he would advise if he knew the
Oh, she's
life
playing
of
on
his
her
beloved
hearts.
was at risk? I think you know. I think you
The old
have many
heartstrings.
good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Nice, nice. Morgan is class A act for manipulation. Let's see. Tried starting Dragon Age Origins a few times. We could never manage to get into it. Might give it another try sometime. It is old. Like it's starting to fray around the edges. However, the interactions with the characters, there's some great humor. The storylines are actually just not boring and basic, which is what I love about it. When it comes down to choices, you've got a lot of grey options, and that's kind of what made Dragon Age stand out. So I think you'd enjoy it. If you manage to play it the whole way through, you will. But I will say, if you're playing it on Steam, you need to go and download I can't remember the name of it now, but it's like a 4 GB patch which fixes a bunch of bugs, because Dragon Age now is so old that there's no support for it, like officially no support. So if you download it, the game works kind of mostly, but there are huge portions of the game that are so bugged that you can't progress. So instead, download the 4 GB patch. It fixes a bunch of bugs, and the game still has some bugs. We've got some quests here that can't be completed now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, so just keep that in mind, that you'll have to do that in order to play it. Is Origins before Inquisition? Thanks, BG. Yeah, so it goes Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, and now the new one coming out is Dragon Age Veilguard, which honestly I'm still not convinced that it looks good, but we'll see, you know. Let's see. Okay, so far the female shirt choices are rather a thing. I'm not complaining. Still better than your average Friends episode. No. So this is Morgan. Morgan is 100%, happy to show her cleavage because she's a witch and she lives in a swamp. We actually have her wearing her like end of game gear. That's why it's gone back to this look. For the whole game that we've been playing, she's wearing these horrible nightgowns that look like they're made from curtains. So this is a very nice change. And whenever you see Morgan, this is the clothing that you ever see her in promo art or anything like that. It's always this. Okay, I see. Why Logain? Why not
Even
Reardon?
if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
Okay, interesting. How do you know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do.
Ah,
This does not
Flemeth.
surprise you, does it?
Sneaky
Did you
bitch.
not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Okay, I'll do
Wise
it.
decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Logain. I urge you to be convincing.
Alright. There's Morgan. Logain's down here in this room.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh, there's a chest. We can't open it because we're not a rogue. God damn it. Okay. We're just gonna do a quick save here, so just in case we fuck up the story, the conversation. Are they all this style of gameplay? Yeah, you chat to people, you choose from a list of things to ask them about. You have your all of your gear here. You can craft items, things like that. Actually, can I? Unfortunately, did I sell her old armor? I did. I've also sold the armor, so I can't show you Morgan's other armor, which is hideous in comparison.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
All
I
right.
was also surprised to see the marsh witch outside your room earlier, glowering quite intensely, even for she. Is something amiss?
Logain, we need to talk.
That is an odd way to begin. Very well. You have my attention.
Okay. You and I have become friends, right?
If someone asked me not weeks ago, I would have said such a thing to be patently impossible. But as events have proven to me, life is anything but predictable.
The cliche video game armor for women cover the least amount of skin possible. Normally I would absolutely agree with you. I would. On this one occasion, this is literally just the character's promo material. Like, whenever you see, trying to think, like Santa in his red suit, it's always going to be the red suit. So this is just her endgame armor, which is based on a costume. Because she's a mage, she wears clothes rather than armor. But yeah, normally I'd be like, yeah, I agree. Thanks, I'll sit back and listen to the story. We're right at the very end of the story, so if you don't want spoilers, I am just, letting you know now. Okay, I need you to do something you won't like. Actually, what if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
I assume you speak of the Archdemon and Riordan's revelation. You already stated that you did not wish to take the final blow. As for me, you need not concern yourself.
Why not? Do you want to die?
I made a mistake. A mistake I intend to make up for, if it comes to that. Now, unless there's something you actually wish to ask of me.
Okay. You must take part in a magic ritual.
And what is my part? Why did the witch not come and speak to me of this herself?
Because you need to sleep with her.
I see. I would ask if you were joking, but of course you're not, are you? I should never underestimate your capacity to do the unexpected, but this seems a stretch even for you. So, you intend to save us from the archdemon through... well, this ritual? What kind of magic demands such an act?
Some kind of ancient magic. Yeah, let's go with Flemming.
The abomination of legend. This is the source of the ritual? How charming. Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for what I've done, if it comes to that.
So you can have the easy way out, not a chance.
I'm not seeking glory or an end to my punishment. I'm thinking only of my duty. Please, I wish no part in this. Do not ask it of me.
You will do it. I believe this... No, we're not going to persuade him. Just agree to do it.
Simply agree? Based on what you've told me? It's madness. If you wish me to do this thing, you must order me to do so.
Okay.
And I am bound to obey you. Truth be told, I've done far worse in the name.
Now go sleep with that woman down the hallway.
That will have to be enough. Let us find the Marsh Witch and do this thing quickly before I change my mind.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
The witch wishes to get right to the point, it seems.
What is it to be
Just to the
then?
tip, really.
Has a decision been reached?
He's agreed to your request.
I think that is stretching the definition of the word agreed. But, yes.
A wise choice. Let us go somewhere more private, Loghain. This will not take long at all.
They'll be in and out in 1 minute. Oh! We gotta throw up the sensor bar. Oh no! There's a lot of sex in these games. They're not that bad though. They force underwear onto the characters. Oh no! And alright, here we go. On to the end of the game. See you later, kid. It's well known magic users are made of paper. True. I'll start with Inquisition noise. There's worse ways to go. Origins is very old, but very good. Dragon Age 2 is, let's face it, kind of shite. It's a decent game, but if you go and play Inquisition, Inquisition is so good. So good. It's just very, very long. My viewers also watch list is all Guild Wars 2 streamers. Nice. Well, you came to the right place, Quasimo. He's been in too many battles. His junk has taken too many hits. He's sterile. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I don't expect him to last that long anyway. We don't like this bitch either. We don't like people that betray us, basically. We get betrayed a lot in this game.
Stands the might of the Darkspawn horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This woman beside me is a native of Ferelden, risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. She is proof that glory is within reach of us all. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Alright. So we'll probably have to fight our way through the city. And there's the big dragon at the end. We've already killed 2 dragons today. Well, 5 if you count the reloads. Yeah, they're evil, guys. Yeah, he's dead. Pretty cool battle scene, I will say that. Lots of blood and shit. And now we're inside the city. Hell yeah.
No end to these blasted things.
Alright. Let's get fighting. So, one of the cool things about Dragon Age is that you can pause the game. So it's almost like Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is turn-based. This is action-based, and you can choose to pause it whenever you want, which gives it this tactical feel. You can zoom out on the battlefield if you need to see more, and it just gives you time to switch between your characters. Now, I've only got one character at the moment, but you can switch between your characters. You can plan out things like you take a healing potion, you taunt them to make them go to you, you get a big spell ready, back and forth like that, and it's really, really cool. Really cool way to play. So there's Ogren, Shale. We got a fewer characters with us. We even have a dog. Base of the game lets us have all of our companions for this final battle, which is pretty great. I like that. Oh yeah, we took his head off. Yep. That'll do it, alright. This is an alpha.
I'll get on it.
There's quite a lot of them. Where's this fucker going? Oh yeah, this person here, this is a mage. So that's normally what mages wear. These horrible robes that just look... And the hat. The hat is the worst part. Just hideous looking things. We done, or is this infinite? Yeah, we can raid from this alpha. Okay, so there's a limit to them. Cool. Alright. There's only one or two more there. Them all over here on the bridge. That's the city. What's over here? Nothing much. There we go. Quest updated. You've secured the city gates by killing the Darkspawn and the mass there. You should speak to Riordan to see what your next move should be. Okay, where is he? Obviously we go into the city proper, but... There he is.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Oh, I think we get to choose our characters now for the final battles.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city.
There it is.
Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tails.
Okay. You're not coming with me?
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
Of course.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it.
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
Just so we don't fight them in the final battle.
Generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
What will you be doing?
I will be clearing a path to the Archdemon. With any luck, I will find it before you do. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Yes.
Right.
Indeed. Yes.
We'll pick our merry bunch. We've also got a drunk dwarf. We have a religious thief. I hate her. We got Sten, the man with no personality. Old woman mage. And rock creature. Oh, and we got a dog too. But we are choosing this guy. Less said about him, the better. We've got our mage, and we're choosing our pansexual lover.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Oh, shit, I'll probably have to play one of the others.
Do you have a preference?
Okay. Shale.
As if I needed anyone else to help block the path. But have it your way.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden.
They're all saying their
Blood of battle,
goodbyes.
The stone is fed. Let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really.
Yeah, bye, Shale. I'll take that as a good luck, I guess. Ah, no, we'll say thanks, Shale.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well, I suppose this is it.
Certainly a
storming the castle.
interesting way to say, don't get turned into poop and land on me. It's too dangerous for you to go. Although you could bring the dog if you wanted.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
I almost didn't expect to reach it.
Didn't you? I did. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
Okay, bye.
So this is it?
He's got a weapon on him that's making butterflies, by the way.
It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It's for the best.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
Let's see. I was hoping you'd stay for the celebrations.
I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met, and I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The archdemon awaits.
Let's get this over with then.
Nearly there.
Time to waste.
Alright.
So, we head into the city to face the archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me.
He has the best lines in the game. Let's see. Let's be thankful you're not as good as you think.
Yet good enough to fight an archdemon. Imagine that.
Alright. Hell yeah. So we've got our party. The rest of them are going to stay here. And off we fucking go. Hell yeah. Sure thing.
We're counting on you, Warden.
Alright, see you later, Jerry.
Make her watch over you.
Goodbye, Brian. Gather your party and venture forth. Yeah. See, Dragon Age was always a love letter to Baldur's Gate and those old CRPGs. Then, fuck yeah, it did the job. Right, we've got the Alienage or the Market District. Either one of these has a general in them, so we're going to go ahead and kill the generals. I think it's the generals. There's Fort Dracon. We'll get to that in a little bit. Army Picker. This allows you to select armies to be deployed in specific areas. Each army is represented by an icon. Blah, 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 blah. So all of this stuff, all of the allies that we've been finding out through the game, you know, making friends, doing quests, they help us in the final battle. We can call on dwarves, elves, blah, blah, blah. This is very similar to Baldur's Gate 3 ending as well. Alright. We're in the Market District. So, what do we want here? Let's call Redcliffe in. Where are they? Ah, right cliff. There they are. Jesus, that fucking kick. Oh. We're frozen. A mage? Yeah, it's over there. There's a mage over there that froze us. There we go. That's the end of him. Yeah, sweet. We got a level. Zevran has died. He'll be fine.
All right.
Get some health potions. I'm trying to figure out what's the direction that we're coming from here. Oh, we're coming from the... This is the alienage. Yeah, so that's the alienage. And there should be a dead end down here. That's the pub. This is the magic shop. They're all closed off, obviously. Nothing down here. Alright, let's go, boys. Oh, we leveled. Let's go ahead and hit that level up. 69 strength. I guess it's time to move on. We got nothing to use that on.
Now's better than later.
No idea what that noise was. The game has a lot of audio glitches as well. Again, they didn't support it after a certain number of years. And it shows.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Well, there's the Chantry over there. And the Hurlock General. These guys are quite tough. A lot of health, a lot of damage. Hey, get in there, mate. Fucking Severin, let's go.
I'll get on it.
Ooh. I think I'm dead. Man. Oh, there we go. Last second, we got a fucking health potion in. They hit hard. Done. He's done. Oh, there's another ogre. Sure, why not?
So you can get off my back.
There's another ogre down there. Fucking hell, lads. Okay. We can loot these boys. There's a big axe. There's some extra thingies. Flame room. We can't really do anything with the runes until we see Sandal and the merchant. These are trash. Corruption, though. Corruption actually sounds pretty damn nice. Let's just take a look at that helmet. at the moment we've got the dragon bone plates, and we finally have a helmet that actually matches. So it's tier 7, it's dragon bone, and it's pretty fucking cool looking. That's what we're going to go with. And then which way? Let's to the city map. So this would lead around in a circle. I'm just going to run down here anyway. So yeah, there ain't nothing here. This is where we'd have quests earlier in the game. The Mages Collective guy would be standing right there. That's the Chantry. And this would be the original entrance to the map. So we actually came backwards through it. Okay. So now we've killed one general, we can move on to the palace. And then after we do the palace, we can do Fort Drakon, game ends. But we may as well go and take out the other general. Fuck it, why not? Okay. Wait a minute.
It's you.
Are we not fighting here?
Gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I need you to fight with me.
But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slaughtered.
This is your home. Protect your families.
Human.
Oh.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
We've got a very low persuade skill, so we're still letting it play through to see what happens when we fail all these persuades. Just for the shits and giggles. Oh, there we go. There's all our choices. Okay. Let's go with the elves. Elves for the alienage. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the general here.
Is it time to kill something? I'm wearing down.
Ooh. Fucking stop. Hate that. Yeah, Morgan knows.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I'll get on it. Alright. Can I get you a light so you can get back my back?
Nearly there. We got the main general down anyway, so. He gives us cool stuff. Stormtans, we've already sold that before, and we don't need the spiral band either. But we'll take a look at it.
little bloodletting, I see.
Oh, there's the ogre. Get him. There we go.
Got it.
Oh, is that the exit? That's the exit.
Take you with me.
They do spawn quite a bit. But we're good. We're good. Okay. Our archers are all the way down there. Could have joined us. That would have been helpful. Let's chat to these. We saved your people.
You saved many lives here today. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch
Look
over
at
you.
the mages in the archers in the background. They are all the exact same character. I don't even know what she handed me. A dawn ring, huh? +4 strength, -1 cunning. Right. We bring her constitution up a little bit. And I guess into there. We've only got one more. That's an activated one. That's an activated one. Activated. I don't think we have any passives left. We go in misdirection. Or will we? Yeah. Force field. Walking bomb. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Mages have so many choices of the spells that they can use. Crazy number. Oh, and Morrigan may have new items here. Malign staff. It's a nice staff, I'll give it that. It's only a tier 4 though, so it's not as good. We'll stick with what we have. And we don't need any of that. Okay. Iron rings, trash. That's resistance. Oh yeah. We give him 4 strength then. There we go. Oh, what are we seeing now? Oh, that dragon is nasty. Oh no, our archers have been trapped behind us. Ah, they'll be fine. Can we walk in the fire? Nah. It's not real fire. That's fine. We'll be able to call our mages now. And I don't think you can get back to the alienage after that. Don't recall. I know you can't get back to the main gate anyway. Ooh, quick battle on the way. Sweet. My camera looks a bit blurry there. I'll fix that now. Okay. That doesn't work. I have to go into it, click deactivate, reactivate. There we go. I need to set that up to a hotkey so I can just fix it on the fly. Okay. Alright, so defending the gates. Reinforcements from the Darkspawn Horde are coming. If the defenders are not properly equipped or leveled up, get them ready quickly before the attackers launch their assault. Mm-hmm.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Okay. Let's try and just level her up quickly. What does she have? Put her constitution up a little bit, and then everything else into magic. And we'll turn her into an arcane warrior too. Why not? Give her those. Moving on. She's more creation spells activated. Yeah. Okay. So Wynn is a healer character. That's what she excels at. What can I choose here? Redcliffe people, get in. Suppressing fire! Jesus, there's a lot of them. My guys are actually doing okay, because I kept making sure to put extra armor and stuff on them at the end of the game. Wow, they don't fucking stand a chance. This is great. A few more left. Oh, there we go. Think that's it. No, still going. They're taking a while to load in because it's not used to people playing, killing them so fast. We are very much like end game. We've leveled up as much as we possibly could.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Send word we have won.
Right away.
Alright, now we can move on. Okay, so what's this? The palace? I think it's the palace. Such an epic fucking ending to a game as well. Like, just, they really went all out on it. Origins had no business being this good back in the day. Go on, Reardon. I'm sure you can get it. Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Well, that's a tower. Oh. There he goes. And where are you landing, Rudin? Yeah, we'll find his body on the way up. It's fine. Well, we look dope. And we have some ads running. Sorry, folks. It is the curse of Twitch. Ads for everybody. That's okay. We're just going to be doing more fighting anyway. Also, I'm pretty sure we recruited the werewolves, and they're not here. So fuck them. The Palace District. Interesting. Nice looking area. Shame about all the darkspawn. Warcry. It's so good. Yeah, we're spec'd into being, so we start off as a warrior, and we're spec'd into being a champion. Champion gets a ton of special skills, one of them being Warcry, where your character just essentially screams. And it stun locks the Genlocks, and it's like, yes. It's fine for us to have stun lock, but not the enemy. But it's such a good skill. Like, it's almost... Ooh, that's a fucking boulder to the face. Warcry. You trying to Warcry us? Don't fucking think so. Ooh, you bastard. Oh, shit, we're dead. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I have all the characters move.
I'll take care of it.
See what we can do. Jesus Christ, they all followed.
I still remember my first battle.
So it's okay to run away every now and then. Okay.
Very well.
I mean, of course we're going to do looting along the way. I mean, that goes without saying. Ooh, come on, you fuckers. Shrieks are not nice enemies. Ah, there we go. That hurts.
I'll get on it.
Not that we need to loot or anything here because it doesn't matter. But even still. That's the Royal Palace. Let's go take out the rest of them. There's a chest over here. Nice.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, he didn't last. But yeah, that fucking boulder took us out earlier.
I'm ready.
Okay. Nothing around there. There is a chest. I'm curious what's in the chest.
Alright, alright.
And that's why we have Zevlin. It's trash items. I'm guessing this leads to nowhere. It does. It led to nowhere. This just goes around in a circle. Another door with well, another entryway where the door actually didn't load in. It is pretty fucking funny. Oh.
Grey Warden, Darkspawn. Darkspawn, Grey Warden. Watch out, trap.
Trap detected. Where's the trap? Oh, the cliff of paralysis. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll just run past them briefly just to turn off the trap that's down here. Because I know there is one. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I pressed the healing, but I kept Zevran moving, which meant he didn't heal.
You have no skill, only desperation. This will be fun.
Okay, you need to heal.
Got it.
Quick bash. We're not going into Fort Drakon yet.
Now's better than Let's see some blood. Now we get our hands dirty.
There we go. Oh, Zevran dear. Wakey wakey. Anything down there? No, nothing. Alright, final area. So when we go into Fort Drakon, this is where we were imprisoned as well. There's an area with these 4 huge fucking ballistas. I know, I'm just like huge ballistas, and we need to take them out. Oh, we're like right outside the door. Ooh, a dragon thrall. Interesting. Fucking fire and everything. And stunned. Ooh, hate that. I'm gonna take out the barriers too. Which also have bodies on them. The bodies just go everywhere. Fucking shrieks. Ooh, boy. Oh, Logain, what are you doing? Oh, come on, he drank the fucking potion. That's bullshit. Okay, I need something. What's that? Walking bomb. Okay. Jesus, that was a lot of enemies. Let's go check out this dragon thrall as well.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, we forgot to call in guys for that fight. And for the last fight. That fucking was kicking our ass too. Totally forgot about them. All right. So now we're inside Fort Drakon before we get up to the roof. Defender. Okay. Preserve the life of half of the troops at Denram's gates in the final battle. Yes, because we forgot to use them for the second bit. Right. I think it would... Oh, I was going to say it'd be pointless to check out each of these rooms, but never mind. I stand corrected. Not that that's useful at all to us in any way, shape or form. There's tons of Darkspawn there, dead. Tons of humans dead. All in the exact same position, no matter what. They literally only have one death position for the game. They made shortcuts. We can forgive them. This is Fort Drakon. It's weird. The map for Fort Drakon now looks different to how it looked when we were here earlier on in the game. It's quite strange. There's the Chantry, and looks like all of them got killed and moided. Oh, the ballistas are gone. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Fade? Huh? What are these shade fuckers doing here? Shade fuckers? Fade fuckers! Yeah, these guys are easy. Ooh, Greater Conjurer. Come here, you. And we still unlocked that fucker. So that's the end of that fight. Those guys didn't drop anything. This guy did, though.
Alright.
Hey, more health. Where are we going to go? All the way down to the dungeons?
Watch out.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are they going to run across it? Oh, it doesn't matter if they can run across it. Lots of corpses. There we go. Oh, nice. All of these guys are fucking dropping loot. We'll take it. Why not? I would always prefer an area loot. So, like, if there's 10 bodies around you, you click loot and it opens up a window for all of them all at once. You don't have to manually click on every single corpse. That would be nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Try down this room first. Dead dogs. Number dead dogs. Ooh, that door's locked, so we can't get in there. Those were the kennels, I think. Or were they where our characters were kept? I can't actually fucking remember now.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Yeah, this is just a small room in here. One guy. Well, that was useful.
Your desire.
I do like that there's a shared inventory though, so you don't have to play inventory management with every single character in your party and then try and remember, oh, where was that? What character was that on? It's like, no, just...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You just can collect it. End of story. Sure are picking up a lot of garbage. Alright, cool. We're done in that room. Oh, so we can go down that way. In a moment. Heavy plate armor that's dragon bone. We probably won't switch that because we have Wade's dragon bone armor, but I'm just going to take a look at it anyway. Yeah, it's not as fancy. Okay. Not that ours is fancy either. Look at all these dead darkspawn. Absolutely butchered. And this is one of my favorite interactions. Favorite interactions in the entire game. You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here? Dude's a fucking lunatic. Grandmaster flame runes. Let's see. Master electricity damage. Makes more sense to have fire damage on it. And chance of paralysis will throw more flame damage on it. Morgan, what you got? What are these? Master. Expert hails. Chance to reduce movement speed, chance of paralysis. We give him a Master Lightning Rune. Let's see. Reduce speed or paralysis would be better. Alright. Cool. We're done.
Enchantment?
And do you have any of your dad's wares for sale? You do. Jesus, that's handy. War paint of the Waking Sea. Just in case you wanted it for the dog. These are just basics things. Some spell resistance. Nothing fancy. But we will sell all of this garbage. Again, not that we need it. Hang on. Helm of the Legion. Oh yeah, that's right, because we switched. Storm Talons. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need those either. Ice Salve. No, don't need those. I'm gonna go ahead and sell our journeyman stuff. They're very much in our way a lot. Sapphire. Topaz. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Deja D! Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we got Masters and Experts left. Don't need that. Don't need that. And what the hell? We may as well buy a bunch of these. Why not?
I'll get on it.
Okay, moving on to the final bits. And that was the final trader that we could deal with. I was lurking on Epic and came back to here, and seeing both Epic and Elite here makes me think it must be a pretty cool place. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. A lot of cool people fly by here. So yeah, welcome in. If you don't know me, obviously, and you probably missed my intro, I'm Irish. I'm Professor Ethical. I play Baldur's Gate, Guild Wars 2, retro games, kind of a lot of whatever I feel like, but generally something with a good bit of story, lots of interactions, and we usually talk about like psychology of the characters and things like that, and yeah, it's fun. Plus dig your bio. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I just basically, when I started streaming, like, I just got so sick of reading about people just getting, you know, like Logan Paul and all those assholes selling people down the river for fucking their cryptocurrency bullshit, and you know, people like Dr. Disrespect as well, you know, definitely want to be like, I thought, you know, let's be the opposite of Dr. Disrespect. We'll be a professor and we'll be ethical. Okay. If you're not familiar with this game, by the way, this is Dragon Age Origins. It's what I like to call Proto Baldur's Gate 3. And we're right at the very ending of the game. So if you don't mind spoilers, you're going to see some very soon. Let's see, where's that go? That leads into the next room, so we go up here and we loot this place.
As you like.
There's another chest over here, dear. There we go. Just potions. That's fine, that'll do. Oh, Origins is great. Well, I can see you're a man of taste. Or woman, or whoever. I'm very low-key excited for Veilguard, as that seems more my jam. Really? How so? What makes Veilguard stand out more to you? Okay. Oh, yeah, this leads to a dead end. Perfect. Anything down here? Nope, nothing. These are just the royal kitchens. No, wait, they're the prison kitchens. We're in Fort Draken. Okay, we got numerous rooms here to check. Let's go this way first. Yes. Okay, perfect. We got looting to do. I love looting. Let's see. I've been a huge fan of Larian since Original Sin came to console. Nice, nice. Larian have done such an amazing job. We're currently just finishing another run of Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment as well. We're up to 950 hours and counting. And like, I've played both Original Sin 1 and 2, but I've never finished either, shockingly. I am currently playing through Original Sin 1. Oh shit, there's so many of these fuckers.
Alright, alright.
Okay. Okay, let them... They gonna come to us?
Right away.
Okay. Okay, everyone hold their position. Actually.
Here I am. Warden?
Step it is.
Just want to see if there's a trap here. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's just eat them. So yeah, I've been playing through Original Sin off stream. I still don't know if I'm even close to the ending. The game is so huge. I'm enjoying it though. It's just it's a lot of new stuff for me. So I'm very familiar with like D&D and stuff. Though that game makes sense to me, you know. But Original Sin, it's tricky. Take me a while to understand some of their systems. But it's definitely good. Is that all that's in here? Fucking nothing. Jesus. A health potion. Did all that for a health potion. Okay. Let's see. Veilguard being seemingly a little less CRPG in the gameplay shown and the art style, and the little I've read on previews is me just very excited. Okay, alright. I also haven't finished either, but somehow I love them both. I mean, a good game is a good game, you know? A lot of the reason that I play some of those retro games is, you know, I wouldn't have had access to them when I was a kid for very long. Oh shit, there's tons of traps. Okay. Let's get the traps. So I would have only played them for a little bit or rented them. Disarm failed, huh? That's very strange. So now, as an adult, I get to go back, I get to play them, I actually get to finish them. Ah, Master Assassin, huh? Well, he's dead now. And yeah, so didn't get to finish a lot of games as a kid. So I've definitely had tons of games, you know, not quite finished. Like Digimon World on the PS1, for instance. That's one of those games that requires a certain special amount of time to do. And I'll get to it one day. It's on my list. But right now, Divinity Sin, I'm trying to make my way through. But then I got distracted by Chrono Trigger, and I've completed Chrono Trigger 4 or 5 times. Well, I mean, fully completed about 4 or 5 times. The game has multiple endings. Oh, ooh, saving game. That's usually a good sign of something. So yeah, I got distracted by Chrono Trigger, and I love Chrono Trigger. Everyone that plays Chrono Trigger loves it. So I'm going to finish Chrono Trigger, and then I'm going to go back to Original Sin. Where am I? I think I'm in the Dark Forest, I want to say. So I've gotten off the first city, I went through the normal forest with the desert at the top, and I'm into the witchy forest, and I've been through the mines, and yeah, it's confusing because I'm not sure how far even a little bit of it is. So like I don't know if I'm halfway or quarter ways in or anything like that. So and I don't want to look ahead and see either. I've never played D&D, but I got the basic knowledge through podcasts, etc. And I think Larian does a good job at giving a similar experience, even though the systems aren't one-to-one, especially in the Original Sin series. Yeah, so basically, Original Sin, that is their sort of tabletop game, like their rules, their world, their magic, their lore. That's all Larian. And that's why it's completely separate. The systems are completely different. With D&D, they actually did do a fantastic job, because what they did with a lot of the skills and magic that's in Dungeons and Dragons, if you're playing pen and paper with friends or online, the skills and stuff work in a particular way. But when they wanted to bring that into the video game aspect, they're like, this doesn't work, this is kind of stupid, or we need to make it more effective, or it has to be fun. So they changed a lot of stuff around, but they didn't just change it willy-nilly. What they did was they worked with people at Wizards of the Coast to say, how would you change it to make this, more video gamey based. So they worked with them, but they also knew at least 2 years in advance of the changes that Wizard was going to be making to the D&D franchise. So Baldur's Gate 3 had the new rules at least, well, they had the information years before, but when we all started playing in the pre-order phase, the beta, stuff like that, early access, that's it. So when we were playing in early access, we were playing with the new D&D rules at the time. We just didn't know it. So like they really went above and beyond. But I could gush about Larian for fucking hours. I could. Alright. Come on, do your worst. Oh shit, that's pretty bad. Never mind, I stand corrected. Fucking headbutting bastards. Oh yes. I love this shit. I love that you can pause in the middle of Dragon Age and just get these awesome shots. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Quick screenshot. Oh yes, so good. And the slow motion as well. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Oh, Loghain got the other fucking ogre. Nice! Love to see it.
Now's better than later.
Oh, fuck me, look at all these chests. Alright. Switch to our rogue. At this point, I think we're only really going to be getting potions and the ingredients to make more potions. Insufficient skill. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. We had an injury kit, or we had an injury which was causing us to have lower stats than normal. So we removed the injury and then we were able to open it. I was wondering there for a second what the fuck that was. Anyone else got an injury? You dear. Okay. We're good. Let's see. I get made fun of a lot of for how few games I finish in relation to how many you play. Oh, that's bullshit. You can play and start and stop as many games. Oh, they weren't supposed to be on hold. As many games as you like. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
On it.
Hell, there's people out there that play only one game ever for their entire lives, you know? And that's okay too. I mean, personally I don't like FIFA, but there's people out there that do enjoy it. And they play nothing else but FIFA. And if that's how they game, then that's how they game.
This won't take long.
Now, I'll still slag the shit out of FIFA because it's an awful game. But I won't slag the person that likes FIFA because they like it. Right, exactly. I made the mistake of getting the early access on Stadia. Oof. At least you gave it a try. Poor Stadia. They was it? It's better to burn out than fade away. Oh, here we go. Here's the end of the game. One more dragon fight. Oh. Well, sucks to be him. Was that the Wilhelm scream? Oh, he's dead. Look at that fire. Archdemon don't fuck around. Okay. There it is. And we got Traveler. So if you don't know what the Traveler achievement is, it's a little bit tricky. Set foot in every area of the game. So that means every little side alley, every little backwater sort of room, everywhere. And you finally get it here at Fort Dragon. Or if you missed some and then you're playing through again, I think it still counts those ones. So the second you finally enter that one room that you didn't enter, you get it. Alright. That's gonna hurt. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay. So there's the Archdemon. We got ballistas. Ooh, call in the mages. Call in the mages. Not him. Shit. My poor mages are gonna get fucking wrecked. Shit.
Now's better than later.
Come on, come on. Oh, you bastard. Actually, that might work. 90 damage. Hell yeah. So yeah, you can just beat the shit out of the Archdemon like this with the ballistas. It's great. Ballista is jammed. Ah, shit. Wait. Insufficient skill? That's why we have a rogue. Hell yeah. Oh, where's he gone? Alright, let's go. The mages can get rid of all of these little fucking grunts as well. Yeah, now I have it on PC and Xbox, but I waited till it formally launched to get it again. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. If I recall, it was either Larian or Stadia. One of them offered that if you had the game on Stadia, you would get a free... They would give you the money back, or they would give you a free upgrade to one of the other platforms. Can't remember who it was. Can't remember if it was Stadia that did it or Larian themselves. Oh, also, what did you end up going with? Elf? Dwarf? Oh, what was your style? Or did I ask that already?
Got it.
Ooh, 117. Nice. Alright. Over to the far side. Get in there, battle mages. Let's fucking go. First Enchanter Irving. No, don't die. He might. He might die. Man. Holy shit, First Enchanter Irving is dead. Oh well. He died in the final battle, doing what he loved the most. Nothing. Oh shit, we're dying, we're dying. What the fuck happened to Logain? Oh, fucking emissaries. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to their health. We're in trouble. Now the question is... Okay, it spawns us back on the roof. That's fine, that's fine. If we die, we die. Shit, this is jammed, which means we can't do anything with it. Wow, we're doing like 7 damage, 40 damage maybe? Yeah. We'll just go again, it's fine. Oh no, we died. Yeah, even at max level, there's no fucking around. Stadia refunded all purchases, which was nice. It was. They didn't have to, but I'm really glad they did, considering that, you know, Google killed them off, or was it Microsoft? I think it was Microsoft. Oh, the loading screen after a death is obnoxious. Come on now. Okay. So, let's start with the doors, actually.
I'll get on it.
We'll have Zevron do it because if it jams, he can sort it out. Oh, that's fine.
As you like.
There we go. I think he's about halfway there now. The slowest animation.
On it.
It's jammed, that's fine. Ballista's jammed, shit. But insufficient skill. Okay, it's just jammed. Okay, fuck it. Ooh, those dwarves got a hammer in. Oh, he's all off on the far side. Okay. We'll move that temporarily there. Because it's going to go there to the middle anyway, afterwards. Look at that swirling motherfucker. Irving, why are you back here?
This won't take long.
Stealth rank not high up. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Blight Queller. Which is probably killing 500? No, that's our 1,000. That was our 1,000 kills. Cannot use object. That's okay. We'll fix it. I think. No, never mind. It's being awkward. Oh, apparently I loaded the ballista now. It's fine. Layman. Fucking shrieks. Are the worst. There we go. We don't have to shoot far now. Is that even hidden? Nope. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. So why is this not hitting? This is bullshit. We'll try for this one over here. There we go.
I'm ready. This won't take long.
Hang on. Everyone over here. Don't you jam up on me, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard. He took my kill. It should have been my kill, you bitch. Look at that. Even to this day, that's so fucking cool. The Archdemon, however, is not dead. There we go. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, slice-a-roni. Into the eyeball. Come on, into the eyeball. Oh, what's wrong with our mouth? Come on, the magic. Does magic work? Look at that explosion. Fuck yeah. It truly is a fucking epic ending. Let's see what happens.
It was over.
It's Duncan! Duncan's come back to tell us the story.
With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
Really, that was just the beginning of the Blight? Alright, so she gets anointed queen. We hate her. We hate Honora.
Eldon had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Oh yeah, what cost? Actually, while that's switching there, I'm going to pop out here, snooze that ad so we can watch
My
it.
friends,
There we go.
we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, good.
I present the
Thought she was
hero
going to
of
praise her
Ferelden,
father again.
the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden. It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden?
Oh yes, we have many boons. Let's see, tithe and riches. Sacrifices of warden should be not forgotten. Oh no. We're absolutely going for revenge. The Hows must pay for what they've done to my family.
Let it be known that the Hows are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune, and will be investigated as to their individual involvement in the High Ever attack. High Ever itself is restored to your family, namely your brother Fergus.
Oh!
He was found safe and sound near the Kokari Wilds.
That's handy.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I'll help my brother with High Ever.
Of course.
With the
Know that
rebuilding.
you're always welcome in court should you decide to return. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
Oh, are we going to get to chat to all of our friends? We are. Oh ho 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 ho. Let's take a quick second to look at this. The Dark Promise. Defeated the Archdemon through a dark ritual with Morgan. Spared your own life. There's one for sacrificing your life. There's one for Alistair killing it. And there's one for Loghain killing it. Okay. Do we want to talk to Honora?
Allow me to offer you... I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Loghain was wrong.
And now he is a Grey Warden himself. The Maker, it appears, is nothing if not fond of irony.
Jesus Christ, I'm the one that made those choices.
Gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden.
Yeah. Okay. Loghain, you little lickspittle.
It appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened?
We literally had this conversation, Loghain, not 1 hour ago.
I should have known. The witch disappeared not long after the battle and has not been seen since. I assume this was expected. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions, and tend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're leaving soon. I've been tapped to lead the Grey Warden recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Honora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered.
Let's see. You deserve far worse.
Tell her that. Allow me to say before I go that you've earned my respect. Odd that I ended up here saying that. But there it is. Return to your celebration. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Maybe we shall. We got shell. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and run those ads, stretch my legs, and we'll do quick be right back. Okay. Right, so we are finishing off the game here. We're chatting to all of our friends and seeing what they have to say for themselves.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
Not as squishy as you think.
Apparently not. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I'm thinking I will return to Orzammar.
Oh.
Perhaps I will fight the Dark Spawn in the deep roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons.
Pigeons! Yeah, just in case you don't know, Shale hates pigeons, and he wants to squish them all.
The blight may be over, but the Dark Spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves. It is a worthy quest. Something worth existing for. Does that make sense? Good.
Sounds good.
Perhaps I will see it again one day. I hope so. For a flesh creature, it has been excellent company.
Fergus, me brother
I
Fergus.
heard that my little sister was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle. I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
What's happened to you,
I never
Fergus?
made it to the Battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose.
I'm so sorry about Orin Oriana.
I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal has
Your
lost
dead
everything,
wife
that
and your dead
bastard.
kid.
Vengeance is bitter, but I think about Orin. It barely seems like it's enough. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
Of course you will.
Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
Okay. Leliana, I don't think I really
So here
care,
we are.
but sure,
The
go on.
conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But this isn't a play.
We had danger, we had victory, and many characters. Truly, I could not have borne witness to a better play had it been on a stage.
Okay,
And yet,
Leliana.
I can't help now but think of my vision. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims...
Sure it's a good
Of course
idea?
I do. I can't think of anything more important. I can give something back to the entire world. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
Zevran, my lover.
will be relieved when
Look
all
at him
this
in his
pomp and
golden
ceremony is
fucking
done.
suit.
Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually, with Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Only if you're leaving with me.
Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
He's a funny guy. Funny guy. There's Sten, there's Ogrin. Our dog's not here. Normally our dog's around somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, no dog. How odd. Alright, Wayne, I don't really care what you have to say, but let's go.
My. How does it feel?
Well deserved.
I suppose it is that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Absolutely
I'm
true.
glad not to be on the receiving end of all this. Not that I've gone without notice.
Irving,
asked me to take
that's
over as
first enchanter. I guess he did survive the battle.
Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time.
I wonder why that is.
She seems willing to consider the idea of improving the lot of mages. I understand you will be leaving. If we do not see each other again.
Okay. See you later. Oh wait, there's our dog. Never mind.
They call you Hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Nothing wrong with a little pride.
I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
Let's see. And it's funny because the Kunari in Dragon Age 2 are completely different. The Kunari in Dragon Age 3, Inquisition, completely different. And I'm sure in Dragon Age 4, they're also going to be completely different. Don't you ever smile?
I am smiling. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people.
Good.
Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
That will be a long trip home.
Yes. I suspect Parvolin will not look the same as it once did. My views have changed a little. It must be said, you gave me the chance to redeem my honor, and now it is done. I owe you a debt.
And I will collect on that one day.
Should I be in a position to repay, I will, whatever is asked. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Alright, I'm sure that's very touching. Ogren, you little drunk.
You have a better taste for spirits than I thought. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it.
Probably.
Go figure.
Is that all you can do? Drink?
That's not all I can do. See? So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
That's the plan.
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
They need some cannon fodder, I take it. Actually, it's pretty good.
Funny woman. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
I'll let you do that then.
Good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Alright, that's all of our characters. We hit out here. We don't get to see Morgan, but we get to see all of the people cheering for us.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Woohoo! In the months that followed her coronation, Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers. With them, the Queen saw the capital rebuilt, the army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, plans were conceived for a university. Can I? Oh, cool. I can read it at my own time. As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the Queen's only comment is that all of them fall far, far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father, who's a dick. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genitivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of the Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven riders and act... Oh, thank you. An act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Aemond returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the Harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake formal study of the Fade. Tevinter? Oh, shit! Ew, interesting. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim. Having earned much respect for their part in the battle, for once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper Linnea was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south, near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbours, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Linnea's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Baelin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harrowmont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for its successor began almost immediately. So yeah, he's the worst choice. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to dwarven lyrium and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbour apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new exalted march. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumours about the location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caradon's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caradon's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen travelling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may have even been with child. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to the Grey Wardens. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Ravani ship to take him out of Denerim. An attempted coup to overthrow Enora a year later borrowed Alistair's name, but no proof of Alistair's involvement was ever supplied. A drunken man, was seen in a tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and Prince, but drunken men are not so rare. As for Precious' companions, they went their separate ways. When Precious finally left Denerim to continue her travels, Zevran went with her, electing to remain with the woman he loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Though the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organise roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Precious sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. And just swing back round. And there's our credits. Hell yeah. Let's move our mic away from us while we eat a little bit. We get these dope ass credits. Some nice nice artwork, obviously. And lovely song too. That's a cool looking Darkspawn there. They're creepy. Creepy enemies. I think that's 4th Drakon. I think. Different Archdemon heads, maybe? I'm not sure. Shrieks. The Shrieks was the last one. The ones that scream at you. Horrible, horrible things. There's some Fade monsters. There's not a lot of them in the game, thankfully. There's an Ogre. Pretty fucking cool looking design, like really, really good. Oscar. Maybe they should rebuild Oscar, really. No idea where that is. Denerim, maybe? I have no idea who that is. Golems, maybe? I think. When they boulder crush you, those fuckers. Oh my god, remember that fucking creature? Ugh. Disgusting. Darkspawn again. I think I saw 1 or 2 repeats there, actually. Yeah, there we go. There's what I think is 4th Drakon. That's the way I see it anyway. Now, can we skip ahead? Okay. Right. So that was Dragon Age Origins. It's so good. It's just amazing how much it lasts. Like, this is still like 15 years later. It's a lot of the game still holds up really, really well. Storyline's fantastic. There are, of course, other campaigns and DLC and things like that. So there's a few different ones here. Leliana's song is obviously all about Leliana, but it's very religious and awful. Golems of Amgarak, I can't actually remember that one. Dragon Age Awakening is just new story, new characters. It's okay. It's alright. Darkspawn Chronicles is the what if storyline. What if the Darkspawn had won? And you get to go around, you get to kill all of the people. It's fantastic. It's really, really good. And Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt is probably the most important one because it tells you what happened to Morrigan. What did she do? And I'm actually not going to play any of these. I was thinking about it, but I think I would say go get the game. It's almost always cheap. Make sure you download the extra patch that's needed in order to run the fucking thing, and then save these campaigns for yourself. Like, it's absolutely worth it. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out. So stick with me just a moment, folks. Who do we have online? I was going to do Baldur's Gate 3, but it's late. I'm getting kind of tired. Instead, we're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 first thing tomorrow. I'm going to do that instead. So let's go ahead, and there's quite a few people on. Who haven't we seen in a while? Let's go raid Wolf DNC. He's playing Parasite Eve. Oh, that's our raid message. There we go, when I type it correctly. So you can copy and paste that if you like. So we'll be back tomorrow, usual time. We're going to start with Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to finish Baldur's Gate 3, and then we'll wrap up the day with our usual Guild Wars run after that. But again, thank you for the raid. Stupidly epic. I do appreciate it. And all the follows. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Good luck.